Crap. Oh god. Uh-oh. I was refreshing. Oh my god, he didn't notice me somehow. Despite me standing there like a little rat. Hey, Mama Marcus, if you can hear me, could you tell everybody to refresh? Okay. Okay. Hello. Also, hi, Tin Man. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Well, you missed a lot of stuff happening, including one point of me, looking away and being tabbed out to restart, and then there suddenly, being a rabbit in front of me. He was as startled by my location as I was by him. Wait, I hear somebody. A Street? Oh my gosh, she has leader. This is an extra fast heal. I'm gonna assume A Street isn't gonna get interrupted. And if I notice her enter chase, I start moving. Okay. Oh, I screwed that up so badly on like 3 levels. Unfortunate. GG's. Ah, yes, but there are 2 Astries, Hermes. There's 2 Astries and a Baromir, if you didn't notice, Beetles. There are 3 members of the troop here. Count them 3 members. Ho ho ho. I don't know why I went French. You're becoming a Springtrap main, eh? GG's. Mamma mia. Sorry, that probably came out of no. I heard my mother in the other room going, ay, 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 ay. So, mamma mia. That's a spicy side to walk. Let's play a Kate match. In Dev's honor, since he swung by yesterday. Thank you. Cookies. How many did I eat? I didn't think it was that many. Okay, that's more than I thought. Take them away.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I'm just throwing a build together if you couldn't tell. Okay, build together. Mama Marcus came in, took a look at the Oreos, and then we collectively realized that I have eaten more Oreos than I thought I had. So I'm telling her to take them away. I don't know, I imagine that's either more or less dramatic than what you were expecting. but I don't know which. What can I say? They go down easy. Ooh, thank you. She just brought me in a bowl of strawberries. That's the secret, Hermes. Everybody's hated by somebody. True of Life and DVD. Had a Dracula, I hear. I'm gonna go hands off keyboard. I was gonna say, I think he hits that. Hey, hello. Sounds good, gamer. Oh, good luck, Hermes. Have a good match. And may the odds be ever in your favor. Wonder if that's inner strength. No. Self-care botany, because she definitely has a totem. Not a totem, rather a map, a totem finder. Bad prediction on my part. I thought he was going through the window. I'm sorry, that probably sounds so loud. Alright, I can usually remember to keep my crunches relatively quiet. I didn't even think about, like, taking a nice bite of fruit. God, good fruit. Genuinely one of the best tasting things in the world. I almost said in this game. Guys, the brain rot is real. This is just like when I started playing GTA as a teenager, and I would start seeing cool cars on the streets and be like, I want to steal that one. I wonder if... No, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if Dwight is still over there. He's long gone. In fact, he's already healed. If you're asking me, AK, if I think I'm gonna be a nursemaid in the future, probably not. I could see myself becoming really into playing her for like a few weeks or months, but she's the sort of killer who, once you get to like the top of her skill ceiling, is just oppressive in a way that I feel like I'll lose my joy for playing sooner rather than later. And what does a nurse look like, AK? And think carefully before you answer. Oh, we are in trouble. That grim, I think that grim embrace, we felt every second of it. I will say the funny thing about nurses is much like like teachers, where'd it go? Police officers, basically any sort of job where you are in power over like another group. They're usually either the best people or the worst people. It's like I once heard it said that all like the mean girls from high school become nurses and all the mean guys become cops. And it's one of those like I said, it's like a thankless job, so you generally only have the best or the worst people doing it, and very rarely any of them middle grounders. Where is he? Is he hunting Claudette? Uh-oh, that'd be bad. She should let me heal her. Okay, good. She's resetting somewhere else. No! Oh, that sucks. You can train an endgame build with Springtrap. Will enjoy beetles. Good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. Oh, Fung has a chase of her life. Oh. I was expecting that to be the moment she went down, not the moment I hear bats. There we go. That was the moment she went down. I'm pretty sure Dwight's working Nate, so he'll probably get found right now. Unless he leaves and hides decently. Oh, she's missing skill checks. Okay, now I get on main. And now it's... guys, the packet loss is happening again. If I disappear, it's not intentional, I promise. I really hope you can hear me. Oh, hello there, Rewind. GG's, gamer. Oh, that was a. I'm surprised that the Springtrap songs have already seemingly gone down. I can speak, I promise. Lovely cheese, I appreciate you swinging by. This match is not looking like it's going in our collective favor. I think I just heard Fung slow vault somewhere. Oh my god, I did. Oh. He thinks she's serving drinks at the bar, but really, she's serving a cold glass of betrayal. Trying to P100 him and trying new build. We did amazing. Aww. Well, thank you. So you did quite amazing as well. Do you think he'll notice that I've been here the whole time? Well, that was unfortunate luck. GG's. Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. Oh, here, I can pseudo censor it. Oh, sorry about that. I was trying my stealth game, but alas, I did not hear the location of the hatch. I was planning on booking it to one of the gates and trying to get it open with Wake Up. I don't think I said this out loud, but I either intent would have cracked me up with her at the bar there, because if she was just like, look, the gamer on the gen behind you. Ah. Because their name is Gimme a Kiss, so get it. They were saying I wanted to give him a drink. Tomato, I don't know what I'm saying. We're moving on. Anyway, Tin Man, these survivors are faster than you and can outrun you. Oh no. Like, were they actually using perks, or just in the sense of when I play Survivor, this happens, but when I play Killer, the opposite happens? Because that's me with the gen spawns on Nostromo Landing. You know, the 3 gen that you can get inside main. I swear the killers have it every single time I play Survivor, and I don't think I've had it once as killer. Also, let us get Jillium to the next, not 180, to the next prestige. Miss Jillium, welcome to Prestige 11. God, that is so convenient. And there we go. Okay. Oh, I still can't believe I lost the internet again. Our ISP is something else. Yesterday, the power goes out. Today, the internet crashes for a minute. Tisk tisk. What a day. What a week. What a life. What a time to be alive. Okay, I'm done. Okay. What kind of offerings do we have? One hidden. Ooh la la. Okay. Maybe I'll try some flashy gaming. Though, I actually, I very recently messed up a pallet throw, pallet stun, pallet save, that's the word I was looking for the first time in a long time recently. Though I am with Wesky on the theory that they're currently bugged because I've seen multiple people attempt pallet saves. They've seemed correctly timed and then they've not gone through. So I don't know. Hello, Rewind. Need to get Ghoul to P100 already. You're at P70 for him. Hey, it's probably better to wait to get him to P100 until the anniversary because the way that the event game nodes work in the Blood Web, you are more likely to get them at basically any level other than level 50 of the Blood Web. I hope you're doing well, Rewind. I'm definitely Headless Chicken Gaming. Ooh, these two gens suck. Ooh, there might be a 4-gen on this side of the map if these three are close. And I think I only saw 2 on the other side of the map. So I'm gonna tentatively assume it is a 4-gen over here, until proven otherwise. God, now the song Take Me or Leave Me from Rent is stuck in my head. That's our 2 songs that I've referenced from Rent this week, which isn't many, but it's funny it's happened twice. And if you didn't know, Rent features one of the... It was a Broadway show, and then it was also a movie musical. And one of the prominent cast members reprised her role from the Broadway show for the movie musical. And that was Idina Menzel, who also plays Elsa in Frozen, and the original on-stage production of Wicked was Elphaba. Yo, that would have been awesome if it worked. Oh my god, I literally forgot I had live. I forgot I had an exhaustion perk. I'm such a dummy. Oh my goodness gracious, Batman. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself, other than going down like a little dope who had live. I'm gonna show off live later in this match, and this gamer's gonna be like, this Bozo McGee didn't use her live during our first chase. That's crazy. Whew. I never claimed to be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm definitely not the most trusted. Put that on my tombstone, baby. I got a 4K, but it was nice. Nice. Sure, the gamer appreciated it, Hermes. Oh wait, I should check if it is a 4-gen or not. Is there another? There is another gen. Okay, there is a 4-gen on this side. Damn it. What is happening right here? Why is this happening? That's a super strong 2 window, by the way. I don't even know what to do because there's a fortune on that side of the map, but like I just don't even know what to do at this point. Hi, friend. Okay, there we go. Wow, we actually got out of that partially alive. Big G's. Ooh. Guys, I think I'm having that problem called not blinking during the match. Let's see. I'm gonna do another match or two, and then I'm gonna take a short break. We've been live for a couple hours at this point. Probably like an hour and a half, actually. Yeah, go for a bit on. Well, thank you for hanging out, Hermes. I'll see you around / later. Leave it at a good time, because I'm just gonna do one more match and then take a break for a bit. Ugh. I'm actually probably gonna take my contacts out again. My eyes are burning. It kind of sucks. It sucks, bro. Why can't my eyes just see normally? Why do I need to put things in my eyeballs? You know what? Let's try infinite sprint first.
Yum.
Yum. Good luck, have fun, gamers. A lot of Claudettes today, I feel. Maybe I'm, like, actually seeing patterns that don't exist, but I just feel like there are more Claudettes than usual. Boot in a boot. Functional. Okay, that's done. Father Campbell's Chapel. It's so funny everybody's surviving that too, spawning together now. Is that a Billy? I haven't heard one of those in years. Let's see what sort of gin spread we're working with. Okay. Once again, really not blinking too much. My bad, but you guys know Billy is one of the rare non-stealth killers who is on my list of killers I need to pay a lot of attention to. And who I need to lock in against. So nothing gets you quite like a stealth Billy gets you. Maybe that's a me thing. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe this is your experiences are not universal sort of moment. Nah, I think I'm right. I was letting go in case it was DMS. Itchy nose. You left my gen in pristine condition? Aw, you shouldn't have. And the question is, does my sprint burst come back before the Billy can kill me? Tried to make something happen. Did not succeed. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Beetles. 2 kills before they got to endgame. Hey. There are worse outcomes to have. Like, God, I remember I recently had a game on stream that I was just, like, sad about as it was happening. It was like, oh, this is embarrassing. But yeah, guys, after this match, I'm gonna be taking a short break myself. So, that will work out, considering I know 2 of you are currently not here. Now, what's the over-under on me getting rescued here? Actually, very solid. Okay, but Gabriel was in a good position. Here's the thing, I know Dwight is here. Is he undetectable? I have to assume that Dwight is still right here, right? Oh my god, I thought I'd make it through. I should have played the generator. I did not think he'd have the time to get me. Oh, that's a shame. I got the one dodge I needed to get, but then I didn't get the second equally important one. Well, at least this isn't the match I have adrenaline. If it was, I would have felt sad. Let's see, how screwed am I? Oh, I'm pretty screwed. Even if he books it across the map, there's a really real chance that I do not get rescued here. I'd say it's like 50-50, honestly. Depending on how quickly somebody else goes down versus whether he just hangs out. If he hangs out here, then it's like a 10% chance. And that's only because I've been surprised by teams before. Frankly, they shouldn't get me. Yeah, okay, they're just gonna take the 3-man. Oh, gamers, you are not making it here in time. There's no point. No, leave. Leave while you have the chance. You're gonna get yourselves killed. Yeah. GG's. So yeah, that's generally your best bet in basement if you're dealing with a Billy, is trying to use the hook centerpiece to your advantage. Cheese. Okay, on that note. On that note, I am gonna go use the best room. The best room, guys. It's the restroom. It's currently 6 o'clock. I should be back around 6:10, I would say. So about 10 minutes, plus or minus a couple. When I get back, I'm gonna be doing more Survivor gaming. I'm suddenly feeling the humidity. Be back in a few. Hopefully the internet continues to hold steady. Fingers crossed. Look who I've got. I've got little Miss Ellie with me. Right, getting her gray hair all over my black shirt. Oh, she's wiggling. Goodbye, my Ellie girl. I love you. She says, Mother, not now. Maybe later. And you know what? Whatever you say, ma'am, you are in control of your own destiny. Except when it's time to go to the vet. Wesky knows that one well. Anyway. Where were we? Actually, let me try. I've been yapping about my computer being in the slightly wrong place. I'm going to try fixing it, see if this helps. Also, my mother made me a delicious platter of crackers, tomatoes, and mozzarella cheese. I'm going to enjoy the hell out of this. And you know what? It's eatin' time. And you know who's probably a big eater? Fungmin. Because she's a gamer. We all know gamers love to snack. This sounds like I'm making a joke, but it's just the truth. Shall we try to infinite live it up? Sounds Italian. My Italian or half Italian in me. You know, we generally joke that I'm Italian by proxy. There's a major half sibling relationship in the extended family. So the vast majority of my extended family is half Italian / Italian, whereas I am not. But I grew up around them because they are my family. And also, I'm one of those people who, if I can't talk with my hands, I can't talk. Like, if I sit on my hands, I can't talk. It's very funny. And I finally found a way of describing to people who aren't that way. It's like if you try to take any sort of inflection out of your voice. The average person could probably remove any sort of tone and inflection in their voice, but it's definitely pretty difficult to do, and it requires basically all of your concentration to do it, and you can't really think about what you're talking about other than doing that. That's what sitting on my hands is like for me. Like, it's possible, but oh my god, doing it requires so much more effort than it's worth. Thank god I was born in the 90s and not, like, 30 years earlier when teachers were more commonly slapping people with rulers. That's not to say that wasn't happening in the 90s and early 2000s, but it was at least not done as openly. Also, I kind of forgot that this wasn't Chaos Shuffle, and I genuinely thought to myself, ah, yay, I have Crutch Perk of Opportunity. No, Marcus, you just brought your Crutch Perk. Ooh, also, he just teleported. I'll say, some skins are definitely easier to hear than others. Like, miles easier to hear. Like, I would go so far as to say pay to win to a certain extent. Like, not hearing the animatronic clip-clop, a la Nemi. Or maybe I just haven't noticed it as much, but... I'm Irish, German, Native American. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I've, got various, various European from, my mother. What's he gonna do? He's gonna pick. I'm gonna go over here. Yep, I've actually been pointing that out for the last couple days or so. That the number flickering on the door is a sign that the killer is making his way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and he's U-bound. And I'm Gen-bound. There was one time a different survivor absolutely jump scared the life out of me by coming out of the door. This jump probably sucks to do late game against this guy. I don't necessarily expect to finish this gen, but I think it's worth trying to get like half of a generator's progress on it. Just make it a gen that he has to worry about, even just slightly. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. Had some pasta and snake. I almost said snake! Pasta and snake! Salt snake!
Guess I'm off the hook.
Why is she the only survivor we can hear? It's so strange. This isn't the best spot to heal, but it's also not the worst. Okay, he's elsewhere. You missed a very brief appearance by Ellie. I will try. She didn't want to hang out too long. And I also showed off the wonderful, delicious snack platter Mama Marcus put together for me. It is mozzarella cheese, Ritz crackers, and some tomatoes. I've also said this before, but on most maps, if you have more than one solo gen, it's worth trying to do at least one of them earlier in the match. Because once you get into endgame / late game, being able to double and triple up on gens becomes very, very valuable. So having multiple gens that only one person can pressure at a time is not a great position to be in if you can avoid it. Now, the one benefit of Hawkins is that both of its solo gens are very safe compared to many other solo gens. The downside, though, is that they're kind of sort of resourceless. And I say sort of because if you have, say, Balanced Landing, this is actually a very safe generator to do. I could make something work with live, especially with that window, which is, if you play it right, a god window. Obviously, your mileage may vary depending on killer. Okay. We need a tomato. God, Fung is so loud. Oh, I thought that was a generator. Where are the generators? Hello? Okay, go back on my upstairs gen. Do we think it still has progress? It probably got hit with pain res, actually. It's probably regressed to nothing. Oh, well, hello there. It's up to you. Okay, you want to work that gen? That's fine by me. Oh my god, I needed to not get found there. I can't believe I walked right into that.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
I wanted to eat the hit there. Good news is I don't think it was a pain res. Second bit of good news is Jill didn't also get hit. The third bit of news is where's Arella? There she is. Okay, she's in a... Oh, that's actually a really safe position for her to be, so long as she's actually in portal room and not at the gen. Since I popped that gen, he should have little to no reason to actually go in there. Where's other Jill? Oh, I think that pallet was hiding her aura. Maybe he gives me anti-camp if we're lucky. But it does not seem like we're lucky. Ooh, oh my god, last second save by Jill. She must have some sort of healing perk for her to... Oh my god, did Aurelia get a flashy save? Or pallet save? Good job. I wish I knew which Jill was upstairs before. This might be the one Aurella's on. Ooh, it's not. Okay, this is actually big. Or wait, maybe it was DS. Oh my god, I almost missed it. All of a sudden, my eye went to the top right-hand corner of the screen to see what perk was showing up, and then I saw the word oppression, and I heard the skill check at like the same moment. Yikes on a bike, Batman. And so I have to assume that Jill is making her way downtown. Considering she was on a door, so theoretically she should have been able to just go right through the... I can't believe I missed a skill check. Right through the door. Honestly, it might be, maybe it's a good thing I missed a skill check. Maybe he decides to teleport to the store instead. Guys, I'm getting packet loss again. If stream goes down, it's not my fault, nor my intent, nor do I rage quit if it happens to coincide with my death. Just so you know. If I disappear, blame my ISP. Okay. that's unfortunate for me. Hello again, Tin Man. For Survivor outpaces the kill by slight amount, is that perk? This guy was running faster than you, it was strange. Was it in endgame? Because if it was endgame, it could have been Hope. If it was during the match, there are a handful of perks it could have been. If he was in Deep Wound, it could have been made for this. If there was a boon, it could have been, oh, I'm blanking on the name of it. It's, the Yoichi one. Oh my god, Hero Jill dying for me. I don't think we can save. Shit's unbreakable. Do we leave? I can't save you. I'm so sorry, friend. GG's. You're such a hero. Oh. That's one of those, there's literally nothing I can do to help. All I can do is die with her. GG's. I'm gonna have my little mini bruschetta. Okay, I'm not gonna eat the tomato with it. I may have just gotten some crumbs on my desk. Let's do one more match with this build. Why not? I actually don't think I proc live a single time that match now that I think about it. Oh, hello there, Sully. GG's gamer. I was so stressed out trying to decide what to do in endgame there. I had already used my syringe to. I don't remember which Jill. I think it was one of the Jills. After one of them went down and you took chase, I picked one up with normal healing and then was able to syringe her to full. So I was just trying to figure out if there was anything to do to help in that scenario, but that was just a, oh, someone has to die here, GG's sort of situation. So GG's. I just rambled about a match that you just experienced like you weren't there. I believe we all got out of basement. I am also absolutely shocked. I was audibly saying that you guys should probably just take the 3 out and leave me to die. That was just like, and then the second escape was beautiful. I think the gamer Springtrap was having what I often experience as Huntress, where the more you miss, the more you miss. It has gravity to it. You wanted to just leave it, then Gil went back down, so you went down for the cause. Oh, it was beautiful. It definitely made me sad that it wasn't one of the matches that I've been running made for this. with botany knowledge, because that one's been in a lot of my builds ever since Kaneki showed up. But I'm using Infinite Lithe, and I don't think I procced Lithe a single time that match. Oh my god, a Chucky. Oh no. Ooh. GG's. And yeah, I appreciate you swinging by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your session. Oh, damn it. I thought he was trying to go around the other way. I haven't seen Chucky in ages. This is my second one today.
Up you go.
And I think I had one yesterday as well. Well, not my finest chase, but definitely not my worst. Believe me, I've had some bad ones. Against Chucky in particular. I really have to focus on learning how his chase power feels to go against now that it seems they're happy with where he is. Also, I'm gonna change my phone skin. I want a different one. Thank you, Sable. Ooh. I can always tell when I haven't been blinking because boy do my eyes get dry. Ooh, unfortunate timing on my part. Ooh, I hope that's a decisive strike play. It was not a decisive strike play. Unfortunate. Both she be missing skill checks. Bite the bullet, baby. Okay. Let's see, is it the 3 gen from hell? Is that why she wanted to go next? Well, it's at least 2 of them. Let's see, what are the odds of me getting yoinked off a gen? Okay, 0 currently. That's good. Oh wait, we're on 3 gens, aren't- no wait, actually, Fung and Sable are on the same gen, never mind. I thought they were at different places, slash progress. Side note, Cheryl having the chase of her life Sometimes I'll say that games are winnable if somebody has the chase of their life. This is an example of somebody having the chase of their life, especially considering I've seen very few, if any, pallets going down. This gamer just knows how Chucky is. Of course, I cast a cursor as I say that, but still. Huge gaming. Resurgence, nice. I've been wanting to throw this on more of my builds. Actually, originally I was thinking that this wasn't a very solid gen to do, and it's actually really good for me because I have live. Normally this window is, I mean, it's a strong window, don't get me wrong, but against, say, like, a Chucky who knows how to dash or scamper, it wouldn't be the strongest, but with live it becomes significantly stronger. What are the odds he's still around? Okay, 0. The odds are 0. Have 76k channel points. That's awesome, Wolf. I'm sorry, what in the Insta unhook was that? Oh, so did I say autodidact on Fung, or am I crazy? Oh, good luck, Beatles. I just saw what you said. You know what? I'm gonna go back to doing that thing I was doing yesterday where every match I take off 2 perks and put on 2 perks that I wish I had had the previous match. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, goodbye, my poor syringe. I always misuse you. Oh, Sully, I am in such agreement that, the fact, I assume you're talking about his invisibility upon exiting doors. It makes it almost impossible for me to properly judge how I feel about the killer. Considering, like, I just realized I have no idea where the gates are. Okay, that's 1 gate. Oh, yeah, that too. See, to me, it's like he's just always, I just, in my head, it was like he's always doing flick shots. He's always doing flick shots. He's just always a Pyramid Head main and always doing flick shots. Ooh. I don't know where the other gate was, teehee. I have to leave just in case of Blood Warden, that way Sable can get hacked if she needs it. I mean, yeah, that's basically what I'm referencing when I say that sort of thing. It's weird that it doesn't show her as exhausted for me. Unfortunate. GG's. Turn direction is elsewhere from where he's aiming. Yeah, it's not pleasant. I think I said that to describe something else about his kit, like, that we were just talking about, but you know what? It's also unpleasant. So I know that's one of my favorite things, is just calling very objectively awful, no good things just mildly unpleasant, or as the subreddit is, mildly irritating. Don't you love when you see a post from that subreddit that's like, oh, my house burnt down because of faulty wiring. Let me post about it on r/mildly irritating. What is this build? Oh, right, no, I forgot. I was gonna do my, dumb little take 2 perks off, keep 2 perks on. Okay. Things I'm gonna keep. Crutch Brick of Opportunity. Let's also keep Fixated. Let's switch those out for... two perks I haven't decided on yet. What, do they know something I don't? Let's do Reassurance Sprint Burst. Why not? Oh, 4 medkits. Let me take off my cringe syringe. If I see all other med... Actually, you know what? If I'm doing this, maybe I should go for a rare flashlight build. I got my first flashy save in a while from a flashlight I plundered. That was exciting. Because I got it like 2 minutes later in an exit gate. Un momento, por favor. Pretty traditional offerings. No complaints, no complaints. Except for all the complaints I actually have. Oh my god, I almost just knocked my glasses down. Universe is punishing me for doing my nerd voice, aka my me voice. Okay. Next match, what do you have in store for us? Is it another I always... Once again, I went to call him Fredward. I was gonna say, is it another Fredward? No, Marcus, it's never gonna be Fred. It's not gonna make Freddy happen. It's not gonna happen. God, but now I'm actually... it is not Freddy. And that's not exclamation point Freddy. As in like a classifier or tag filter system. Good news is, I'll say, one thing about his doors is it makes finding generators a bit easier. Especially on maps like this, I say as I then can't find a generator. But you get like the approximate location, and that's nice. No, what's not nice is me not realizing that she went down. Down, down in an earlier round. And Sugar, she's going down swinging. Ooh, Gamer was at the hook, huh? Unfortunate. When I was in college, had to write an essay called "What Would You Bring If You Were on Desert Island?" I get essay with the Gilligan's Island theme. And your professor, that was interesting take on the essay. Felt it would go with it. Yeah, it's always fun to be able to do something a little bit outside of what one would expect you to do for like a project like that. Does he teleport right back here? Because that's very funny if true. Oh, Meg. Okay, she's showing herself. I see. Never mind, I stand corrected. That was one of the rare times where I fall for the classic mistakes of assuming that your team is an idiot. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I always call it. I didn't actually assume she was an idiot, but that's what I call the effective, where I try to assume that if my teammate is doing something that seems illogical to me, that they know something I don't. And I always call that the don't assume your teammate is an idiot effect. Oh, I should take chase here, but like... Oh well, I just realized it's Meg again. Let's see if I can take chase for Kate. I at least gave her a decent head start. Not enough. I'm listening so intently. Unfortunate. God, I'm so stressed. My eyes are gonna be so dry after this match. Is Idiot and Oblivious in the same realm? You know what? They rhyme. Let's see. Well, I can still, KMS myself off this, right? Okay. Too bad I can't die quickly. What a smart, intelligent decision, am I right? La-di-da-di-da. I wonder when I'll die. Surely, any day now, it will let me die. It's just so funny. Don't you get that new effect if you take chances? Wait, which new effect, Beatles? I'm sorry. I don't know which effect you're talking about. Slash, I don't know about the new effect. Oh, no. So, basically, Beatles, you just straight up can't take chances anymore until there's, only 2 people left. Now you literally can't, complete the attempts. Which means you can't die faster on first hook at all. Okay, okay, now that match, I was kind of wishing that I had Vigil. I'm just turning this into Infinite Sprint Burst, but it will just be for a single match. Because if you are just joining, what I'm doing is every match, I'm taking 2 perks and taking them off and replacing them with perks that I found myself wishing for that match. Those perks were Vigil and Deja Vu. I'll also be putting my cringe syringe back on, because I was definitely wishing for that. Excuse me 1 second, sorry. I'm being very, very bad streamer. Very, very not good. God, I have a random... Okay, off topic. Not that we had a topic. I just had a song by, oh my god, I'm even blanking on the name of the band. All Time Low just pop into my head. Not even one of their popular ones. At least I don't think it was. I don't know, I wasn't a huge All Time Low fan. I just had a handful of songs of theirs I liked. Anyway. Like I said, unrelated to the topic we weren't even talking about, yet was still unrelated. Also, in 2 more matches or so, I'm gonna change out of my contacts. I don't want to do it yet because I'll probably take a break when I do this, because I have to get up and wash my hands before I touch my eyeballs. And I didn't take a break too long ago, so I don't want to do it right now. But, yeah, chat is currently blurry for me, so... Also, I'm so glad I have on Deja Vu. Here's the thing. Normally, I say always work on an upstairs gen to start. But, Zarina's actually on that gen, so I figure I'll work this gen. And if she gets chased off of her gen, I'll take over it. Basically, if it was a killer who who tends to struggle with getting their first down easily, then I think it's more worth duoing, but Slinger often can get a first down pretty quick if he catches you in the correct area. I think they're on the other side of this wall. Eruption, probably pain res, based on the fact that he's going for the hook instead of trying to chase someone off a gen. Probably DMS pain res. Not pain res. Thank God he hadn't reloaded. Dang it, I was actually thinking he was gonna notice that that was a sneaky little pathway and try to cut me off, and I would big brain it by just running straight. Okay. Strong match so far, all around. Oh my god, I could have sworn I heard the disconnect noise. I was so confused. Good Kingdred. I'm just gonna run around here, actually. Oh wow, wait, are both these pallets gone? And I disappear, like a thief in the night. I really thought he saw me for a second there. Imagine he had thwack and revealed me with the little rat I am. I wanted to wait in case Nick had some sort of unhook perk that he wanted to use.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Oh, I want to try to help Arella, but I don't think I can with where she is. One thing I have to remember to do is not start running if it looks like the slinger is going to shoot me. Because I would rather have the sprint burst out of my dodge / breakaway. Okay. I have my syringe if somebody needs to be picked up from the ground real quick. I could even full heal someone from the ground relatively quick if I need to. Ooh, I thought I'd get that pallet full. Ooh, good job, dude. Ooh, if he really wanted to secure me, he would have dropped down to the first floor. Ooh, you know what? Also, guys, I think I am gonna take out my contacts after this match. I mentioned that I wasn't blinking much. That could not be more true. It's really bad right now. So, yeah, after this match, I'm gonna take 5 and do the old contact to glasses switcheroo. That's weird, Beetles. I wonder if it's a bugged interaction or something. Ooh, good hit. Cheek cheese. Now I get the luckiest hatch spawn of my life. Ooh, Mama Marcus, look away. I can't fully censor this. I can do this. Oh, you have exactly 0 blood points. That's fun, Beetles. Unless you mean like you got no party streamers in your blood web, which sucks. Cheese. Okay, really quick though. I am gonna go replace my contacts with my glasses. Maybe see if a kitten's available for kidnapping. Or should I say catnapping? Wait, that's a different thing. Yeah. Be back in 5 to 10. It's currently 7:12. You can do the math. See you in a few with eyes that won't be actively tearing up. Hopefully. Touch wood. BRB. And you know what? I'm not doing open lobbies, but if any of the mods want to hop in for a couple, feel free to. I also know some of y'all are DBD'd out. But, again, that's not open lobbies, but, anyway, be back in a few. I will be back in just another minute or so. Oh, hello, hello. I have returned. You might be thinking, Marcus, where are your glasses? They're right here. Just put them on. They were a wee bit smudgier than I wanted them to be. So I'm just wiping them down. There we go. Also, welcome in, Beetles. Okay. Let me, I'll ready up and then I will fix my everything. Okay. It's kind of sad. The fact that Disney Channel original movies, or DCOMs, if you will, it makes me sad that there haven't been any, like, good ones in recent years, at least to my knowledge. Because before I was a kid, there were some. When I was a kid, there were some. When I was a tween, there were some. When I was a teen, there were a couple, and then they stopped, it felt like. It felt like the DCOM stonks plummeted. Sank to the ground, never to be seen again.
I've woken up in worse places than this.
We'll try this. Why not? Good luck, have fun. I believe in us 100%. No lies detected. Oh, you know what? You're right. I will put on some streamers or something after this match. What can I say? I've been slumming it in solo queue. It's every man for himself around those parts, Beatles. Sure you can understand. Oh, I don't know what I just knocked over. Let's see, it is not a not Fred word. Oh my god, it's a Kaneki. A Ken Kaneki. Kenneth Kaneki himself. Okay. I'm yearning for a vigil. I'm yearning for a vigil. Botany, knowledge, value. Okay. Let's try to hit these grates. And maybe if I hit enough grates normally, I'll throw on my war criminal build. If you don't know what my war criminal build is, it's my skill check slash gen rush build. But it's called my war criminal build because I run it on Jonah. Kind of tile. Oh. I screwed that up so badly. I did not need to peek out that far. Oopsies. Whoopsie. Pt2. That felt like a fast pickup. Wonder if that's a perk. Iron will value, baby. If I had made for this, I would have tried to do something with my med kit, maybe even the syringe, but without it, it just didn't feel... It felt like very low chance of any reward and very high risk. Okay. Have I mentioned today how much I love the botany change? Because boy howdy do I love the botany change. It feels so nice to be able to get a full heal out of my medkit with botany. And it really does not feel as absolutely stupidly OP as it used to. Especially because it used to give extra efficiency. God, silent fungs are always so strange, beetles. What if my gen still has progress, or if it's been regressing it since any point in time? Ayo, never got kicked from the looks of it. Nice, not a lot of progress, but 25% is 25%. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Now, A generator takes 90 seconds to complete, and your exhaustion takes 40 seconds at a rarity 3 to come back. So half a generator takes 45 seconds. So if you want to 99 your sprint burst, you generally want to use it a little after 50%. And let's see how well I timed it. Obviously, if you have Vigil, or if anyone around you has Vigil, the timing is different. Because Vigil makes your exhaustion come back. I believe it's now 40% faster. I think it used to be 20, then it was 30, I believe, and now it's 40. Let's see, I was a little bit late on it, but it's better to be late than early. Better to have to walk a little extra time than, just not be able to get it back at all. Okay. Ooh, eerie key found. Nice. Good to know. Ooh, and a nice fast heal. I forgot you had this perk. I will be getting my exhaustion back. Thank you very much. I'm glad I greeted this pallet. I'm gonna watch you and move based off what you do. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume you know something I don't. As long as he doesn't have exactly awakened awareness, I should be fine. I want to wait for them to be that. No, let me syringe you. Oh. Wait, did you already syringe yourself? Oh wait, Lamau? I'm actually, you're right, okay, never mind. Ignore me. My eyes don't work, apparently, even with my glasses and my contacts. Beetles, I'm very intelligent. I'm gonna eat more of my, dessert, dinner, snack thing. Maybe I need more nutrients for my brain. Tried to hold me in the gate. Jeez. Lindered and eerie key, exciting. Well, if you want it on a different survivor, you gotta play that different survivor. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Let's put on a different build. I was gonna do that last match, and then I decided too late. Let's play Ponytail Nancy. Let's see what kind of, frameworks we have to work with. I don't really like any of these. Let's, look at someone else instead. How about you, Neo? What kind of builds do you have? Classic. Also classic. Different kind of classic. I mean, yeah, this is just a solid build for sure. Oh, right, let me put on, a blood point offering. Haha, I definitely almost forgot. I'm not even gonna lie and pretend I was testing you. Even though it would be obvious that I was lying. We're moving on. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Here. Anyway. I'm gonna ask my usual weekend question. Got anything interesting going on? Anybody I can live vicariously through doing anything exciting this week? Yes, no, maybe so. No, Beatles. Going to Costco tomorrow on Sunday. Gonna be a nightmare? Probably. It's definitely, a fan favorite for things to do in general. Not necessarily on Sundays in particular, but, that's the day that many a person has off, so. Ugh. Okay. I wonder what the killer will be. Surely it won't be a, well, actually, I was gonna say surely it won't be a, well, I was gonna say Freddy, and then I was gonna say Freddy again. A Springtrap. Now that I take off the build that I like having against him. Oh, this map. Springtrap is kind of rough on this map, unless he tries to use his power in the buildings. If he commits to M1ing the buildings and just chasing you down, and then M2ing from a distance, he can be pretty strong. But a lot of killers have been playing him with power primarily, because, you know, he's a new killer and people are having fun with him. Oh, there's that weird, audio bug. That's the longest I've ever moonwalked for. 3 of us on this gen definitely sucks, by the way. I was like, do they know something I don't? Oh, they want to touch this generator with me. Just give it a wee bit of a poke. So, like, here's the thing about a normal stealth killer. He's not a Myers, and he's not a Ghostface, which means while you have to worry, you don't have to worry about becoming insta-downable. it started! I'm so mad! Game robbed me! Mom, the game robbed me! Oh, that was fun. I think he knows about that guy. Oh, he doesn't. Good job, Ace. Okay. Thank you, Sableux. I swear they changed something to Survivor audio when you're crouched or being healed that actually makes survivors who used to be like really loud and still are, you know, in general pretty loud, significantly quieter. I'm about to get... Oh wow, he didn't even yoink me. I haven't actually seen what it looks like to get yoinked by this guy. Looks like thrilling tremors. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh my god, that's where it's happening. Oh, he definitely outgamered me there. I predicted he was gonna predict me doing one thing so that he was gonna do something. I thought he was gonna preemptively aim at the window. Instead, he just predicted me running and went around. He did not aim for the window or the walls. Invisibility jutsu, go. Also, hello, AK. It's been oh so long since I've heard from you. Oh my god. Thank you, team. Bye. Anyway, was there any like chest in here? Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. No, I know, AK. That was I was joking. Okay, why don't you go involve yourself in the mess beetles and I'll try to do Gen Judy. Is that like Judge Judy? Gen Duty. Ooh, a generator with progress. Not a ton, but hey, 15% is 15%. I yearn for a bond. I should get on a gen with Resi, honestly. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Ace. Maybe he'll think I have a flashlight and hesitate to pick up. No, he won't. I'm sorry. GG's friend. I couldn't tell what his intentions were, whether he wanted to reset or not. I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm headless chickening to the extreme. I'm just shocked there's no gen over here. In courtyard, playground, whatever you want to call it. The yad. The good news is I can get save on you relatively easy / free. I need to make sure I'm close enough. Oh my god, I have a crow. Crap, beetles, I can't get saved. Oh, I see. He's abusing the invisibility bug. That's unfortunate. He's intentionally going in and out of doors in order to get turned invisible. pay attention to the numbers. So I am once again entering bad streamer mode. Wait, do I see the numbers? I don't know where the last gen is, but the good news is he's gonna run out of regression events on these gens sooner or later. I hate it. I just want to be healthy. I want to find a med kit. I'm gonna do it. Who knows, maybe I'll find a commodious toolbox. I was half expecting to have already been plundered, not gonna lie. Unironically though, if I find a spicy toolbox, I will just sit on a general injured. Well, I got a flashlight. I feel like I can't get save. Okay, I see Sable. Is this the gen that was done, by the way, or... No, this is the last gen. Oh well, GG's. Ooh, I need to blow my nose, excuse me. There we go. Maybe she has adrenaline. Oh, you were close to getting healed. That's tragic, Beetles. GG's. This poor Sable. Her cause is fruitless, alas. Unless she has, like, an exhaustion perk on standby, which I assume she doesn't. Is it? I should keep crawling. Actually, Beetles, does she have any perks that could help here? Like, literally any? Made for this, adrenaline, wiggle. Never mind. GG's. Oh, it's all good. Let's see, what did she have? No, nothing that would have helped. Also, just so that you guys know, we're not currently doing open lobbies. I just have the lobby available for the mods to hop in if they want to. I will be having open lobby soon. Like, as not today, but like in the scheme of things soon. I'm just finishing ironing out the official chat rules and all that jazz. Anyway.
I have not lived 3 centuries just to perish in some desolate demi-plane.
You know what? Let's do this. This could be kind of interesting. You know what? I'm also... Oh, oops. Let's see if I can get on streamers before we get into the match. Aha, last second change. Well, not last second, but close to last second change. Teehee. No additional blood points from our solo queue / killer. Wah, wah, wah. Will be before. It'll be, Beatles, I don't actually know the answer. I would like to give an answer, but it really just is a matter of me getting it taken care of, and that hasn't happened yet. And I would like to think that'll get it done sooner rather than later, but I don't want to promise and then not deliver. Also, hello, Dr. Black Swan. Thank you for the wishes of good luck. Ooh, oh, it's another Kaneki. I guess players are like, okay, people have gotten over Kaneki by now. I can play him without feeling guilty. I genuinely think that's what's happening. These 3 generators are just in a straight line. Let's see. Oh, right. I'm trying to see if I can hit my greats, because if I do hit my greats, I might put on my gen rush / skill check build. You hate Ghoul. Yeah, he's oh god. Oh my god, my hand was off the keyboard. Both hands. Oh my god. My hands are off the keyboard. I hope you're doing well, Black Swan. Hey guys, does stream look framey to you at all? Or does everything look okay? Made for this was not, in fact, the since they cracked on palette. Oh, GG's, fun chase, annoying map. Oh, that was... My Kokoro is going doki doki. Huh. What do you know, guys? You're learning from the best Survivor main NA. Imagine I actually felt that way, teehee. You know what? I had aftercare. I think I'm actually gonna throw on Bond instead. I'd rather have that. Oh, that was a quick ready up. Oh, excuse me, I got a wee bit of hiccups. Well, hello there, stupid blueberry. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous weekend. Hey, Yui again? Hell yeah. God, stupid blueberry. It's always so funny when people have insults in their name. I always just feel like almost a little guilty reading your name out. Like, I don't mean it, I promise. I don't think you're stupid. I promise. Are you, by chance, one of the gamers from a last match, or is the timing merely coincidental? Either way, welcome in. Oh, this map. What are my perks again? Same as last time? No, this time I have Bond instead of Aftercare. Oh, it's an unknown. I haven't gone against one of these in a while. Okay, one of the rare times we did not... Actually, I've been saying this, but I feel like they, changed some generator spawn RNG. Because it feels like, one, you get the 2 gens in main on this map a lot less frequently. But also, 2... oh my god, there are 3 gens on this side of the map, actually. That's terrifying. Or at least 2 of them. I guess I shouldn't assume 3. There's probably not an outdoor one. Actually, no, there's literally one in that office, isn't there? There's literally a 3 gen on the off side of the map. Like, I think this is the result of whatever spawn RNG changes they've made that I'm convinced exist. Because I think that they made it so they can't spawn in the same room as frequently. But it causes them to get mushed up against each other on the non-active half of the map, too. Honestly, I probably should have done the one in office, but it doesn't make much of a difference. That one's easier to get to anyway, and to randomly come across, whereas this one, it's easy to not even realize there's a gen in here for half the game. Oop, that was live. And that was a wee bit of frame rate spike. Oh, you ended up at the wrong side of the pallet, Beetle. Sorry. Okay. Good recovery. Okay. That was stressful. We got you, Fung. We got you. I would love to find Yui and heal her. But she's not over here, so she could honestly be doing the office gen, which is a fine gen to do. Ooh, he's got a lot of guys set up near main. Dang, this is not the gen Yui was on. Oh, we have an outdoor gen too. He had a crazy gen spawn. We had 3 gens on this side of the map. But yeah, there was this gen upstairs, a second gen upstairs, the generator in the outside downstairs, and then the generator outside downstairs. There were literally 4 gens on the non-active half of the map. And then there was the one main room gen. No wonder there weren't 2 gens main. That would have been crazy. Now the question is, which gate did Fun get? I would love to get my exhaustion back. I don't know where that teleport was, but it sounded right next to me. Here is where it was. I think I know the hook he's going for. It's the hook out there. It's annoying as hell to unhook from. Oh wait, is it the outdoor one? Like, or not just outdoor, but outside of the fence. Or in the fence. You know what I mean. The one that's not accessible from upstairs. Okay, it is this one. Good. Oh, I had it at like 99. Sorry, Beatles. GG's. I see you, and I'll come heal you in a second. Actually, never mind. He's coming back in. What? Wait, hold on. I wasn't able to heal myself. For some reason, brown medkits are still coded with the old botany knowledge. That's so annoying. I was healed. No. Imagine Gamer gets the meanest blood warden of his life. GG's, Beatles. I love playing that paladin main. It's such a bad palette, but against any killer with a power, they love to try to play it. And it's a lot stronger against powers than it looks. Cheese. You know what? Let's try it. Let's at least try to do some beamer saves. Actually, let's bring Bond in a bottle. I'd rather have that. I don't need regular Bond. I have special Bond. Wish.com Bond. Which means I can put overcome on. Woo! Ooh, you know what, guys? I'm gonna sprint real quick to grab a tissue, because... Ooh, actually, am I out? No, I have one. Never mind. I gotta blow my nose. My allergies are acting up quite a bit at the moment, which is unpleasant to say the least. I think this is like the 80th thing I've referred to as unpleasant tonight, but you know what? Complaining is gaming, or that's what the DVD community would have you think. Hey! Got him. What's happening? Okay, interesting turn of events. We try again. Once more with feeling. Yeah, I've seen it like once or twice before, but it makes me think there's a particular issue that causes that one. Excuse me while I finish some of this cheese and crackers. They had a docuseries on Netflix about the Astroworld disaster. I know that there was the one about the Titan submarine. God, that was such a time. I feel like if anybody needs a summary on what people on the internet were like in the early 2020s, just showing them the Twitter reaction to everything going on with the Titan submersible and every, like, angle of opinion that people had would be a great way. Ooh, it's a Larry. I didn't like that very much. Hello there, Taiha. Games are going pretty good, thank you. This guy's got good ping. That's a fat shame of a spot. How you doing, Taiha? Having a good start to your weekend? Doing anything exciting? I always like asking people if they're doing anything exciting over the weekend, so that I, who does very little, can live vicariously through them. Okay. That's the main thing I wanted to do, is extend her chase. Here's the thing, I know Sable's also working next gen. I just think it's worth working both of them in case he has any sort of gen regression. Like, if that gen gets popped, yep, and I believe that is popped. No extra overcome value for me. Oh my god, you guys are both crouched over there, just so y'all know. Okay. Nothing exciting? Nothing exciting here either. I may or may not be going to like a small family thing tomorrow, just like a kind of family dinner sort of thing. But that's currently up in the air, and it's currently leaning on the side of no, like 60-40 no. I will say, if I don't end up doing it, I will wind up likely having an early stream tomorrow. So that'll be nice. Anyway, this is where I live now. Ooh, that's unfortunate that Sable took the hit there. GG's, Sable. You're the obsession too, so now I get no more free aura reading without using the key. Well, we're all getting icked from our various directions, Lamau. That's a new type of red light, green light. Okay, if Shack is 11 o'clock, then I'm working a gen 1 o'clock. I think that's the only one we have to worry about. Okay. So Beetles, basically the idea is to think about, like, imagine a clock, just the way a clock works, you know? How 12 is at the top of the clock, and then to the right it goes 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth. So the way that a clock system works in DBD is if you picture, like, an overhead of the map, you just assign 12 o'clock to any major landmark that would make sense. So in this case, I was basically saying that, Shack was 11 o'clock, which is directly to the left of 12 o'clock, which would make the middle of that wall 12, and then where I was in the other corner of the map, 1 o'clock. You get what I mean? Unfortunately, he found me. I failed red light, green light. GG's. You know what? While you finish this matchup, Beatles, I am actually gonna turn my webcam off and just finish up my food, because I'm just a little bit self-conscious because these cheese and crackers are kind of messy. So we're gonna watch you play, and I'm gonna be noshing on crackers. So I'm here, hello. But, we're gonna watch the rest of the match. Good luck, Beatles. R.I.P. Beatles. Welcome back to the campfire. Oof. You're getting yield slugged for 4K, huh? Unfortunate. In that case, I am gonna spend blood points. And then I'll also put myself... actually, no, I still won't put myself on camera for now. Like, GG's. Hopefully Jane somehow makes it out. Let's spend blood points on Let's finish Elodie. You know what? Also, while you're slowly dying, Beetles, I'm actually gonna switch back to the screen because I have to check to make sure the AC is still on, because boy howdy has it gotten toasty over the course of the last 20 minutes. Hey, welcome back to the campfire. I see you finally were allowed to die. I assume no one made it out? Side note, thank God Knockout's gone. Like, its old state of being. Okay. Next match, next match. What build do I have on here? Oh, you know what? Why don't I do my War Criminal build? At least one match of it. So honestly, I should probably take off Stakeout. I'll do it for a match and see if I get a, not Freddy, that other guy. Springtrap, I'll see if it's worthwhile. Because it feels like Springtraps are undetectable, like, at least half the game. I forgot I switched to the War Criminal. I didn't put on party streamers, my bad. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, I almost knocked over. I don't even know what I almost knocked over there. I just heard a noise. I'm like a small animal. I startle at loud noises. Oh my god. Remember when I told you guys about that time Ellie tried to fight? I forget if it was a bee or a wasp. Well, today, Meg tried to fight a wasp. Anyway, does not seem to be a Springtrap. Never mind, I now hear him walking. I just didn't see a door, I guess. Or is it not? Is it just someone else who sounds like him? Maybe it's not Springtrap. Maybe it's a different undetectable SOB. Turns out it was a different undetectable SOB. I really was confident that I heard the Springtrap walking noises. Now I don't know what I heard. All I know is I'm still not getting stakeout value. Thank you. We'll be stealthily walking away. He's a knower. Oh my god, and I'm the worst. Fung, take the hit, Fung. Honestly, good enough, thank you. Oh wow, she took him far. Ooh. Come on, DMS. Now that sucks. You don't want to be here. More from a very, very scary cloaked man. Oh my god, I have a crow. Okay, you know what? I thought people were complaining a little too much, but they're right. If you stealth a little bit and also don't do gens as much as you should, I don't know. That definitely feels like it's too sensitive. I'm officially in the haters camp. More skill checks, please. Okay, that's 2 natties. I have to hit one more normal. Never mind. I had to let go. Oh wow. He did not go the way that I thought he went. Lamau. Is it after 9 p.m.? Okay, it's just about to be 9. All of a sudden I was like, I feel like it's my after 9 p.m. like looping hours. And I'm a few minutes early, but pretty close actually. Oh wow, that's Aggie, huh? Gamer says, no, you will be hooked next to the generator with progress. You will not go comp corner. Sorry, how did she run past me without... I gotta look. He just looked so disappointed in me, like, really? Right in front of my salad? Mia. He wanted me to watch. What in the Blair Witch nonsense is this? He made me sit in the corner, made me watch. I guess probably try to get pickup, yeah. I know. I understand. I accept death. It's okay. No, Mr. Ghostface, you should probably just kill me. I deserve this. I spat on the sanctity of the "you're not killing me" pact. Hello, Kraka. What? How goes? GG's, Mr. Ghosty. Honestly, if he wants to mori me right now, I would totally understand, considering Neobot is gonna hang on the rest of her hook stage. But I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend, Kraka. What? How goes? Did we have a hatch offering? No. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a console ghosty, right round, round, round. He's a war criminal, I'm a war criminal. We have that in common. I fully thought what he was thinking to himself was, if Hatch is here, you can have it, and if it's not, you're gonna get hooked. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, Little Einstein. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember the last time I sang that song while on a killer's shoulder? It was, I think it was a Howlmaster. It was on Midwich, and she wound up having Blood Warden, and a gamer ended up dying because of that, and he reported me for working with the killer, and I'm just like, brother, if you think I was trying to get you killed by psychically knowing she had Blood Warden, instead of just being a silly guy hanging out on a killer's shoulder for no good reason, then you've got you're wrong. Oh, there it is. Found it. Thank you, friend. Little worm wiggle. Goodbye. Sometimes I feel guilty getting given Hatch when I'm running literally the war criminal build. Which again, if you don't know why I'm calling it that, it's because in general, I don't think there's really... In the same way I think the phrase bully squad is very rarely an actual bully squad, I think that gen rushing, it's technically a thing, but it's very... Instances of it are few and far between. This is actually an example of a build that is a gen rush build, especially if you throw in a brand new part, and especially if you have multiple survivors running it. I would genuinely argue, though, that in order to actually gen rush, you need to have more than one survivor involved in it. I think it is literally impossible for a single survivor to gen rush. I think it's possible for a survivor to send gens quickly by themselves, don't get me wrong. But I think that in order for it to actually get to the point of being a true gen rush, it needs to be more than one survivor. In cahoots. I almost said canoodling. That's a very different word. Ooh, do I have streamers on Quentin? I do have streamers on Quentin. Oh, what a beautiful day. Hello there, Aragon Furnan. By the laws of letting you live, I should have killed you for picking up the name. Genuinely, I want you to know I fully agree, and in that moment, I said out loud, I am doing this with the understanding that this is me foregoing the sanctity of the loot playing pact, or I don't know, some dumb nonsense like that. I fully expected to get killed after going for the unhook. I figured that was one of the I would pass on my freebie from me to my teammates, you know, keep the game a little bit interesting, since dying on hook is not really quick anymore, you know? I figured it would be a little more fun if I did that and then just kind of removed myself. But GG's, gamer. Ew, this map, gross. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, thank you for the Beatles match. For the matches Beatles. I feel bad because I saw there was a Michaela in this match and straight up assumed that was you. Turns out I was wrong. I am an awful #awful streamer. I've been a #bad streamer before. That's #awful streamer. Or a #goldfish brain. You know, one of the above. Oh, thank you for the matches and enjoy the lurk. Should have rolled a d20. I got oh my god. Yo, gambling IRL with the in-game gambling perk. Hell yeah. And then I get a Vecna. Maybe I'll roll a d20 on one of the chests. That was a fun match. I've actually already forgotten what most of my build was, I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason this stream is tag no thoughts at empty. And it gets especially bad around 8:30 to 9 p.m. And it's unfortunate for me that it's so early in the evening that my brain, it starts its transformation into one of those like little toy monkeys with symbols. Or alternatively, have you ever heard of, there's this, I don't know if you want to call it a thought experiment or what, but it was a box that somebody designed, and you hit a button, and hitting the button basically opens the box, and then the box closes itself, and that's its only function. And honestly, I just relate to that on a deep emotional level. Also, I just realized I'm being that solo queue teammate and doing the gen and main to start out. Oopsies. I don't know where I want to approach from. Because if Fung runs inside. Never mind, I rotate and get on her gen. I am so impressed that she was able to get that save without it being a true trade. And before eruption. Oh, hello there, Dawn. Who goes? The killer Q time is too scary for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, they, I ain't about that waiting life. I'm, impatient on a good day. How you doing, though? Enjoying the FNAF chapter? They said it wouldn't happen, but here it is. Oh. Also, I should have mentioned before, guys, but, this is probably not last game, but we are probably entering into last game territory. So we'll probably do at least one more, maybe two more, and then be calling it a night. She has DS, right? She's Obsession. I was gonna go try to take a hit for her, and then I realized she's Obsession. You've had to get creative. Either have to play with another killer player and stream their games using Discord while you're in queue, or have time to analyze your own games while in queue. I do not envy the true killer mains at this point in time. Ooh, ooh, there's a hex totem down here. Intriguing. Was he trying to set up, like, a coup lunge? Because that was a crazy distance. Unless this guy's ping is, like, literally on Mars. I was gonna say, he definitely gets me this time. 9-minute queues. This Basak tracker, you now know a lot. For instance, 6% matches have been a survivor, 94% is killer. God, you know, I'm actually really interested to see what that stat is for myself. Because, I would guess it's probably about, at this point, 25, maybe, like, somewhere between 25, 75, and, actually, what am I doing? I literally am made for this. I'm literally made for this, guys. But yeah, I started my DBD career as a really true killer main. Am I just a mimic? Okay. Do you think he saw me as he was picking? Probably, right? Alright. I'd rather have Mage's hand, actually. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I'll say, for all that what feels like we're doing pretty good, we still have 3 gens left. Also, I'm definitely gonna get a crow. I've actually gotten 2 crows today, which is crazy because I, like, almost never get crows in general. Oh, did he see me? Definitely dead-hearted. This is why I don't run this perk anymore. This is why I don't run this damn perk anymore. Jesus Christ, Batman. Marcus no happy with dead heart. Anyway. Talk about a classic DBD complaint. I hit E, or in my case, I hit scroll. Also, the fact that we haven't gotten another gen in a while is definitely concerning. See what happens, Beatles. You're not in the game with me and it all goes to hell in a handbasket. Did he fly after me? Of course, I do it too early, it doesn't work. Oh well. I'm not gonna lie, that's the first dead heart. This is why I don't run this perk. The idea behind this build, though, is, well, not this build, but these perks are dead harding after you get an unhook with desperate measures in endgame is just a very chef's kiss sort of combo. Kind of like a dead harding, a, Sabo. Oh, GG's. And I think next match we're gonna call LG, because I am definitely starting to get more than a wee bit tired. Let's see if I don't think either of the kittenses are in here. Last I saw, Little Miss Meg was all curled up like a cinnamon roll with Mama Marcus. Let's do a Sable LG, why not?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Gotta love all the cringe syringes I have selected right now. Usually I err on the side of not running syringes or styptics, but it's been rough out there. / out here in the fog. Let's go back to this guy. Do I want Bond in a bottle? I'll bring Bond in a bottle. Good luck, have fun, gamers. This is gonna be our final match of the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It means the world that, you've chosen to spend it here with me, whether for a couple minutes or a couple hours. Let's get this show on the road. 4-man escape? Hell yeah, Dawn, that's the spirit. Let me drink some water, fuel myself up with agua. Come on, Pikachu. We gotta go defeat Team Rocket. What do you mean that franchise isn't in DVD? I thought it was the smash of horror. And what's not horror about having little animals do your fighting after you keep them inside tiny balls that fit in your pocket? They're literally called pocket monsters. That's their whole shtick. I'm just doing a quick patrol to see what sort of gen spread we were working with. Ooh. Did he syringe or did he just never get hit? Because I thought he got hit at one point. Damn. Speaking of powers of observation or lack thereof. We can try, Dawn. We can try. That's the worst Seinfeld impression? God, I actually wouldn't even know how to do a Seinfeld impression. I don't actually think I've seen many clips of him. Hello there, Maddie. How goes? I will give you a warning. You have appeared just in time for our final game of the evening. Let's make it a good one, am I right? Am I right or am I right? What's the deal with airplane food? Is that still, like, the go-to bad joke in TV shows? Or is there a new go-to bad joke? Kind of like how the go-to expression of, boredom or awkwardness is, so, about that weather, even though that's just, like, a real thing that adults talk about pretty frequently. Oh wait, was he under a pallet? I thought he went down on the other side of a window. What? Is that an add-on or is that just a thing? That did not go according to Keikaku. translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Yikes on a bike. Well, I'm glad there was another teammate here close enough to make that not as horrible as it would have been. Because if that unhook didn't come in without Nick taking a health state, we would have been in such trouble. Whew. Wasn't really. I could honestly believe that, Maddie, but I've never heard of it as such. Okay. I'm back. And before he has Terminus. Ooh, that was a nasty hit. Okay. Self-care botany, let's go 2016. Okay, well. Oh, is this gonna be a spicy blood warden? Here is obviously the one tragedy of Overcome is it doesn't help you if you're the one getting unhooked. It only helps if you're the one to help with the unhooking. Because I've been talking up Overcome and how good it is against Springtrap and Endgame. Because often, a lot of times what Springtraps will do is they'll throw the axe at one of the unhookers and then just walk them down and yoink them. But Overcome almost always has gotten me to the gate in those instances. I don't know which one's closer. I think the one around the corner, and I probably have more to work with than that hill tile. Fung needs to be willing to play closer is the problem. Oh, okay, she's willing to play closer. Oh, they got the beamer save. Unlucky. That, something similar happened to me the other day. Oh, GG's. Strong last game. Okay. On that note, guys, that was our final game of the evening. Ooh, I'm ready for bed. I don't know about y'all. Oh my. Someone heard me say we're ending because she wants to say hello. Hello, my Ellie. Look who I've got. The sweet little girl. Oh, Tin Man, I missed what you were saying. Any suggestion builds for Springtrap? Those fun people are doing gens way too fast. Yeah, I agree that Deadlock being a free perk is just a super strong perk in general. Gift of Pain is really solid since you're a stealth killer. It will create a lose-lose scenario for survivors when they're unhooking, whether to heal or not. Also, yes, Crackawut, I've actually had a pretty rough sleep schedule the last couple of weeks, so I'm trying to get it back on track anyway. But yeah, my body craves sleep, unfortunately. Sometimes I wish I was one of those people who can consistently operate on like 4 hours. Oh. But it also takes time for me to actually get ready for bed anyway. Gotta do some stuff with the monkeys. Oh my god. Oops, she got a little eye boogie. Her allergies are acting up too. My poor Ellie baby. It's an oversized ferret, it is. One of these days, Dawn, you'll have to be in here for when I have Miss Meg available. Now, she is a actually, well, this one is such a slug. She will let you hold her like... I mean, look at this. Look at this face. She looks like she's stoned. Did you get into the catnip, Ellie? I love you. Are you my baby? She says, Mother, don't kiss me in public. But yeah, Meg and Ellie, they were actually from 2 litters, but we got them at the same time. But on that note, gamers, Miss Ellie must be going now. We love you. Bye-bye, she says. Go play with your sushi, my honey. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out through the contacts and the glasses after my allergies got too bad and I had to take the contacts out. Oh my god, she just... Oh my god. Hello, baby. Welcome back. She just jumped up on my lap. She says, Mother, if you're not going to go to bed, then provide me with cuddles and pets. My precious baby. I love you. Your sister's curled up with Mama Marcus, isn't she? But good, hello, welcome back, Hermes, and good night. We are actually just ending now. I'm gonna put her down again. Mwah. She's a baby. She's just a baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And she's very loved, and she knows it. But yeah, good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow we should be starting early. I would say expect around sometime between 2 to 4. If I think it will be substantially earlier or later, I will let you know in the Discord. Additionally, we will be still announcing the 1,000 follower celebration stream, when it will be and what game we will be playing tomorrow. So I'll post that in Discord after we announce it on stream. Until then, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I am... Let's see. You know what? Let's go say hi to Desidays. She is currently live, and I assume she won't mind if I do a little raid and run. So, thank you again for hanging out, and let's go say hi. It means the world to me. I know I said this already, but I'm repeating myself in case there were people not listening at the time. It means the world that you choose to spend your busy Saturday nights here of all the Jing joints on Twitch. And Maddie, I can tell you Outer Wilds did not win, but I will be playing it at some point because there were a good number of requests for a variety days. So one of those days is going to be a story-based day. It might be like story-based Sunday if I want to go with some alliteration. But until then, good night, guys. Much love. Let's go say hi to Desi. Oh, my nose is itchy. Bye. Well, in like 10 seconds. Good night.